another stream. Yes, sir. Ooh, excuse me. I was very surprised at how fast I finished that first DLC. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me go ahead and get the expansion started. Cause I actually really did want to play the Shivering Isles. It's actually a really, really good DLC. Bro, I'm on what I believe to be the final fight in Wukong, and man, it is something. I don't remember. Well, actually, honestly, I couldn't tell you what the last fight is in that game. As far as I know, there's a lot of quote-unquote last fights in that game. Also, hi, Ernie. Ernestinator. Well, let's continue to the DLC, shall we?
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here comes
It's
another
not right.
one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back! You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all
Unworthy.
going to die!
Unworthy.
Stay back.
Oh.
This one's violent. Ow!
I find the OG version of myself. That sounds pretty cool. That is not my fight.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
Stay away, you fucking pussies.
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
What up, bandit? There we go.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
No, go away. I'm not here.
What up, subject? Probably one of my favorite DLCs of all time.
Please, sit.
What happens if I wait? No, he just stays like that. Word.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Shouts out to Haskell.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
It is what it is.
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Let's do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
Oh, excuse me.
Enjoy your stay.
I love this intro. That's badass. Now imagine some people are going to experience that for the first time in Unreal Engine 5. And their shit's going to crash. Yeah, welcome to the Shivering Isles. It's its own little continent. Pretty fucking cool. Of course, we gotta get through the gatekeeper first, which is gonna be our first order of business before we can actually explore the rest of the continent. Well, technically speaking, it's not a continent. We're in Sheogorath's Daedric Prince, Daedric Plain. Which is full of these motherfuckers, Grummites. These motherfuckers are actually pretty tough. They don't seem like it because I'm kind of just cheesing it with paralysis spells, but they're a real bitch to actually fight. Which is why I am glad I prepared prior to actually doing this expansion. Are we Shivering Islesing it? Yes, we are. I couldn't help myself. I got off, ate some food, took a nap, woke up. I was like, I could do one of two things. I could either make myself suffer and play some Counter-Strike, or I could do what I've been wanting to do for the longest time, and that's play through the Shivering Isles. So here we are. What up, Jake? You just dookied on him? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this expansion at such a high level. I said I was level 48 earlier. I was level 43, I meant. We're pretty equipped for it, I must say. I always really, really like the landscape of this DLC. It's pretty sweet. Garden of Flesh and Bone. We'll be back here later. Pass wall.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Let's go watch.
I want to watch.
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
Come on. It'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow.
Just don't get any blood on me.
And we're off. How are you doing, Jake?
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy. Come on, fight harder.
That dude just got fucked.
They should have listened to me.
Why isn't he dying? Get the fighting men.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Like you mean it.
Dead? I warned them, didn't I?
Retreat.
Yuck, look at all the blood and gore.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Pussy. Laying in bed for a few? Valid. I actually legit just woke up from a pretty nice nap earlier.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. I'm listening.
Dispositions maxed? Shit.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
The main event was ass. I saw the ending to it on TikTok. I don't know if it didn't look too exciting.
One leads to the lands of many.
I ain't gonna lie, Cena
and
looked
one
real
to
fucking
dementia.
flabby and sick out there.
The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Cena's rusty as fuck. Yeah, he looked terrible. I'm not
Don't
gonna lie.
run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. I need a bath.
Yes, you do.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
You could change your clothes, because what the fuck are you wearing?
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Also, looked like he gained some weight.
The place was pretty
I
deserted
mean,
when I got
he's
here.
pretty
Of
old.
course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. In Crucible, a man named Hyrus Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Take care.
Can we actually fight him right now? I wonder. I don't think we could. He's immune to paralysis effects, that's for sure. But I think he, like, heals. Wow.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Alright. I didn't really expect us to be able to kill him. I actually really do like doing the quest to fight him. I mean, it does nothing. The quest helps you pretty much nerf him in the fight to make him less difficult, but I mean, that's not really an issue for us. We'll seek out ice veins.
Aye. What can I do for you, Sir Knight? If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each
Might
other
strike
out.
it up in a few.
We can get into the gardens of flesh
That's
and
what's up.
bone.
I'd play with you tonight, but I kind of want to play Oblivion.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
Bones.
And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper.
Strike that
Sound
shit,
good?
Kazo. Best viewers on streamboo.com. I'm playing so I can get my ticket level up. Yeah, level up.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
I still need to do my premiere placements. Damn, this dude's fast as shit.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
I think those things are resistance to frost, so we'll pull out subject. As soon as we can. It's no surprise these fucking things are resistant to frost spells. Ow.
Damn you. Let's get this over with.
Well, that's intimidating.
Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Oblivion Remake is out. Check Steam, it's out. Really? I don't see it. Prankies, and then you hit me with the Evangelion congratulations. It may or may not come as a surprise to you, but I could actually really give two shits about the Oblivion remake.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later.
I feel like it's just not gonna have the same charm being on, if it's true, Unreal Engine 5 versus the fucking stupid, dumb, crazy, goofy ass creation engine that I'm currently playing it on.
He must die. It's the only way. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
Letting me down.
Goodbye.
I don't think we could. Yeah, that's. There's more to it.
I don't mind talking down to your level.
Hi.
There's like a general store, isn't there? You're Sheldon, right? Yes, you are. There's another way we can go about this. Is it Nanette Dawn's house? Is she the one that's always sleepy? I think so. There's one character that just looks absolutely fucking miserable.
Killed anything?
I didn't realize I was in your crib, big dog. My mistake. Get the fuck out of here. I need food. I just had some leftover enchiladas and beans and rice. I could still eat a little bit, but I think I'll be okay for the rest of the night. If I do get hungry, I could just whip up a quick little tuna salad. Her!
This better be good or you'll regret it.
The Ballywog will return
Yes?
to the water to heal.
They seem to live fine on land and water.
Somebody stop that awful racket. Greetings.
Try.
I already spoke to you.
Does the air seem thick? Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind.
Feels like I'm gonna get a
though.
headache.
What do
Eat
you
some
need?
food and plenty of water if you feel that way.
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took
Word.
over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Ba-ba-dum,
If you visit
ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Highcross, speak with Miralee Alvin. She needs help with her project.
I'll be sure to remember that.
I'm so tired.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that? Take your time. Good one. Don't try to...
Damn, I fucked that one up.
Whatever you want. No, I see. It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again. Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the Gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse.
That's what this place is called?
There's an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats. Please, go. Thank you. I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
See you later.
Letter to Shiogorath.
You better have a good reason.
My beloved Shiogorath, forgive me, it's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it's given through this fool Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few I think will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel in my bones a chilling presence approaching like a devouring emptiness that does not bode well. But I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from this bounteous shower of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. I've been sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring Annette Dawn as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go to see him every night around midnight when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visit us sometime. It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me sometimes. I can't bear to look at him. Wish I could remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh and that would become our child. And afterward, you tortured me in your sweet embrace, but now when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems, I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn my poor creature. It agitates that Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't even realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfections. But I shouldn't be bothering you with those petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness, mighty and powerful. No harm shall come to him.
For disturbing me.
You don't even have to, like, convince her to give you that information. You just read it.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came? It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were
Thank you, Bandit.
successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I got the keys, the keys, the keys.
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use. You? Ha!
Hi, Curly.
No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision.
Hi.
The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath.
How are you?
Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No,
Ooh, excuse
you
me.
won't be getting in. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough.
You will not touch the net.
There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
They seem at home
Alright, so we gotta wait till midnight. That's the key. Just finished dinner, had to stop eating earlier because the baby was hungry, then she needed a bath. Aw. The steak looked really, really good, by the way. I've only made chimichurri like once. And it wasn't for steak. I made a chimichurri chicken salad. With like an avocado dressing. It was really good. My go-to, though, is peppercorn sauce, which reminds me, I completely forgot to tell you how to make it that one time. I mean, I could write it down, or not write it down, but just quickly tell you how to make it. It's pretty simple. Although I gotta remember how to make it myself, because it's been a minute since I made it. I forgot the skybox in this map looks so fucking cool. Pretty.
So proud of you, my child. You crush our Lord's enemies into dust, but still he refuses me. Why? Seeing you warms my cold heart. Why has he forsaken us? No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears?
I actually never remembered seeing him actually going for a hug. That's actually kind of sad. Where's that handkerchief at? I don't see it. Did I see a handkerchief? It's probably gonna be behind some of these bodies, isn't it? Yeah, I see it. It's underneath this dude right here. Thank you. I need to get better at cooking the steak at the right temp the first time, because I cut into it, then I had to throw it back in the pan and baste it a few more because it was a bit too pink. Excuse me. Okay, dickhead. All right.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Honestly, I've never really learned how to cook my steaks. Because, like, obviously, depending on, like, what I'm cooking, whether it's, like, a ribeye or a fucking New York strip, you know, you get a sear on both sides, and then you kind of baste both sides for at least, like, a minute or two. And then you kind of let the steak rest, and it continues to cook with all the butter and the juices and whatnot. And normally it comes out how I like it, which is either between, like, medium rare or just medium. To me, that's, like, perfect. I don't like my shit rare or blue, and I don't like it too well done.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, Seek them out in Vol.0 or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Also, probably different on the pan you use. I use a cast iron skillet.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
I think I want to go through dementia.
If only we could speak more often.
I think this is the gate to dementia, right? No, it's the mania entrance. We want to go through dementia. Watching the food channel growing up paid off. Yeah, I never really, honestly, majority of the shit that I learned about cooking has just been off of, like, TikTok. It's kind of sad that majority of my TikTok hasn't really been a lot more cooking shit. Don't know what it is that you just summoned. Improve my dagger. Neat. I used to want to be a chef growing up. Culinary school is expensive. Yes, it is. Amongst other things. Black tar? Hell yeah. You get fucking crazy. Alrighty, where are we at? I mean, obviously it makes sense for us to, like, you know, progress through the quests, but I low-key kind of want to explore. You can find some pretty crazy shit in this game, or in this DLC. There's a cave right here. I feel like there's something at the peak of this little ridge. There's a fort. Found a fort on this night. I had a 5-minute dream of being a chef. realized how much effort would be, and I said, nah, never mind. I feel like after the bear dropped, a lot of people kind of like decided that they wanted to be a chef after that. Me personally, I just wanted to learn how to cook out of necessity of just like, I got bored of fucking eating chicken, rice, and broccoli. Like I needed to do something different, you know? Okay, dickhead, you are not doing that. How much health they have, dude? Mind you, he's getting nuked. What kind of arrows do I got? 40 points of damage for 10 feet for 2 seconds. On top of doing like, I'm not even gonna try and do the math on 3 times 19. 57 points of damage plus 25. So that's what, like, shit, I can't do math again. 82. So I'm doing 122 points of damage every time I hit him with a fucking arrow. Ridiculous. Okay, he sees me. I'm just gonna go ahead and engage him. Oh shit! No! Oh, we can level up. Any goodies? Bobby Flay, Aaron Sanchez, and Alton Brown. I actually fuck with Alton Brown. Oh, he fucking silenced me. Hold on. Oh shit, it's a poison. That's not good. I actually have to fight him now. Cocksucker. Rachel Ray the Goat. Wait, no, it's a very expensive arrow. Where'd it go? Shit. Gnarls Barkley. I feel like a fire attachment would probably work best against these people. The Grumites. Oh, can I sleep on these? Nope. Madness Boots of Matrix. Fuck yeah. Every time I've done this DLC, I've never actually made the complete Madness and Mania sets. I might actually try that. Oh shit. We got lucky. Hold on. Oh shit, they got gnarls in a cave. Well. Dickhead. Don't worry guys, they'll die eventually. We'd probably be doing a lot more if we actually use the dagger, but I'm just trying to level up. Mind you, this is on the normal difficulty. These motherfuckers are tanky for no reason. Yeah, just killing one takes up damn near an entire, like, enchantment charge on a fucking item. Nuts. Or, hear me out, I could just be ass. Be free! I got you, homie. Pussies. Look at that. My shit's already about to break, actually. That is insane. You good? I got you. Oh yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Ow! My foot. Channel. Okay. I don't think we actually get anything for releasing these gnarls, but other than the fact that it feels like we did something good. Wait, do I follow him? Is he leading me somewhere? That's actually kind of nuts. I didn't realize he's got like eyes. That's kind of cool. I didn't get Jack yesterday and I'm thinking of getting it today. What is your go-to? I am a value menu warrior when it comes. I love their value menu. I'll get like maybe like 2 junior chicken sandwiches, 4 tacos, either a medium or a small curly fry. If I'm going to Jack in the Box, I'm almost 100% always getting curly fries. More fast food restaurants to serve curly fries. Just saying. Curly fries are infinitely better than just regular ass French fries. And a Sprite. Or a Powerade, depending on how blitzed I am. Runts. Nerd. I'll be that. I am a very vocal advocate in some shit that I believe in. And I believe that curly fries should be served almost everywhere. There's no reason not to not have curly fries, you know what I mean? I'm very passionate about my fast food. Trash down. You fucking pussy. Oh, that's right, he goes back up. It's terrifying. Oh, he's stuck. I got you. Arby's does have some pretty good curly fries. I feel like people slander Arby's for no apparent reason. I feel like the same hate that they had. Certain hate for fast food restaurants on social media is completely forced. I will stand by that. Case in point, people hate Subway and Arby's for no apparent reason when shit like Buffalo Wild Wings exists. I always go with their value menu. Yeah, dude. Their value menu is just really, really good. I grew up just eating the value menu. I will never get tired of eating a junior chicken sandwich from Jack in the Box. If you ask me what's going to be part of my last meal, a junior chicken sandwich from Jack in the Box will be part of my last meal. But you can't really go wrong with a lot of items on at Jack in the Box. That's the thing. Dude, their egg rolls are fucking gas. I love their egg rolls. Their egg rolls are good. If I ever like actually want to eat like an actual meal, I get like their sourdough jack combo, or I get a bacon ultimate cheeseburger combo, and I sub out the regular bun for a sourdough bun, and it just absorbs all that fucking nasty greasiness of like the burger patty, the cheese, the mustard, the mayonnaise, the ketchup. Oh my god. It's so fucking good. Plop. Plop. Egg wall. Okay. Their roast beef and cheese fucks. Yeah, their roast beef and cheese is really, really good. I will agree with you on that. Actually, that's all I used to get from Arby's is just like their roast beef and cheese. Like I get like 3 of them bitches and just eat them. I do not like their Arby's sauce. I'll say that. The buttery jack is good too. That's a kind of a newish item, right? I believe. Oh no, we just came from over there. Encampment, inner encampment. We are just liberating the gnarls. Yeah, Jack in the Box always has a special place in my heart. I'll never be tired of Jack in the Box. Yeah, 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 get in his ass, get in his ass, whip his ass. Yeah, 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 whip his ass. Okay. Homie here needs help. Oh no, they don't need my help at all. Damn. My bad, big dog. Zaxby's fucks. I wish there was a Zaxby's closer to me. I've had Zaxby's before, and Zaxby's is really, really good. I'll take Zaxby's over Raising Cane's any day of the week. Raising Cane's is not so like as good as to where they feel the need to charge $15 for like a fucking 3 or 4 finger combo. That's a goddamn scam. And I'm tired of pretending like it's not. Slide on the soap. It's not fair, dude. You're not allowed to heal. It's my thing. Stealth Archer moment. Okay, not so much Stealth Archer. Oh shit, I just healed him. Whoops. Yeah, just stay there. Thank you. I forgot I gotta loot them. Their chicken is bland, their sauce is carried. Yeah, no, exactly. The chicken is really, really bland. And apparently it's like really, really easy just to replicate. It's sad when they're like little Texas toast that they serve their shit with. When the Texas toast has more flavor than the chicken. And it's just bread just toasted with butter. You know what I mean? Rather go to Dave's than Cane's. God damn it. Don't get me wrong, I like hot chicken, but there's like other hot chicken restaurants out there that I prefer. They actually just, funny enough, like one of the very first Dave's Hot Chickens they built in like the DFW area, me and my brother went to, it was like not necessarily like a grand opening, but they were like serving select people before they actually opened. So we were like one of the very first few people to like try it out. I think it was like in Addison, Texas or some shit like that. It was good, but like I'd much rather get like Lucky's Hot Chicken or even like Hattie B's. Motherfuckers always got poisons. But for white. Okay, dude, you weren't supposed to turn around. Just out of curiosity, hold on. What level is my... Oh, okay, so I'm at 92 blunt. Ooh. Eh. Guess that's a tad bit quicker. But yeah, Jack in the Box is always solid. Jack in the Box is easily in my top 2 fast food restaurants. It might actually just be number 1. I couldn't even tell you what my number 2 would be. I guess I could say McDonald's. McDonald's before they got really stingy with their fucking ad deals. And they used to do BOGO deals like every fucking day. McDonald's is like expensive as shit now. Fucking like chicken's like $2.50. Shit's depressing. Used to get absolutely fried and just get about like 5 of them some bitches with Big Mac sauce. It was amazing. That shit was gase. Oh, yeah. Well, we've helped liberate the Gnarls from the Grummites. Not bad, if I'm gonna say so myself. Why they stopped giving Big Mac sauce? I don't fucking know, man. They're stupid as shit. They hate money. It seems like a very appropriate time for me to segue in my usual rant about Taco Bell getting rid of their Volcano menu, which is also fucking stupid. I just hate when places do limited time items. Some of them I could really give two shits for, like the McGriddle. That shit can kick rocks. I don't fucking care. But like the Volcano menu, like that shit should just already just be on the menu. The little chicken select wraps that McDonald's has, gas, love them. What am I fighting here? Nothing fun. You die first. Honestly, Flash Atronachs are fucking cool. Like one of the cooler enemies. Cooler looking enemies in the DLC. I'll say that. Can I go in here? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Surprisingly not that resistant. Oh, that's right. They're immune to that. I think this is a quest area. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was being pursued. So I'm gonna take this time to... Ah, fuck! Sick. I meant for that to happen. Whoops. Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is a quest area. We come here through the main game eventually. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to clear it out already. I'm sure everything's gonna respawn eventually, but yeah. These motherfuckers are scary because I could reflect damn near every spell. Some madness over. So did that person really just come in and chat to just try and get me to like alt tab out the game to look at the Oblivion release? I thought Jake was the one that sent that. No, it was just like it was a first time chatter. It was just somebody that like I guess saw that I was live playing Oblivion. I mean, like everyone that's come in here has been talking about the Oblivion remake. Which is understandable. I understand why people could be hyped behind it. Me personally, I could really care less. I think it was purple like Jake, so I just assumed that it was Jake's. I've done that so many times. Yoink. Ooh. How quick are we kill with this dagger? I miss it. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, what else happens? Okay, so that activates that. Oh, cause a little battle royale. Hunger versus Shambles. Experiment set up and hypothesis Hunger versus Shambles with Elven Catalyst. While generally an even match, these two Shambles versus a single Hunger, previous experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes the Hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in the Shambles. They seek to destroy life, not to devour it. In this case, I have confined a Hunger to his cage while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Hunger seemed to have a particular thirst for elf maiden blood. And this one, on the verge of flowering, should be particularly irresistible morsel. Word. I hypothesize that the Hunger will fight with the greater force and precision in the up-and-coming battle after I let the creature and elf maiden stew a while in each other's proximity. I shall return in a few days to run the experiment. Oh, I kind of just fucked that, huh? Everybody go down. Ah! 10 inches. That's not too bad, Bandit. Let's see what I'm hitting for. Exclamation mark PUSSY. 16 inches. Nice. Perfect. Oh, gotta stretch my legs. Test subject. I completely forgot that there's skinned hounds in this game. That's fucking gnarly. Well, yeah, I was gonna reanimate, right? You. Ah, shit. Yep. Yeah, this is a quest area. We are not supposed to be here until like later on in the game. Whoops. That's fine. I will, however, be looting everything. Motherfucker didn't even try to like put up a fight. Experiment set up in hypothesis reptilian appetite conditioning. I've raised these ballywogs and scallons together. From hatchlings to adult, I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other and rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. They've since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I've been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. I procured a fatty Breton of previous luxury lifestyle. There's not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be a most tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There's still some time left to starve the reptiles until they're almost desperate. Not sure what experiment that was, but see. Yeah, we can't even progress. We just have to do a little bit of backtracking now. Wait, what level is my blunt? I'm 8 more levels till I'm maxed out on blunt. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna pop one of these. Maximum speed boost. That wasn't too bad. I'm hoping by the time we come back here we don't have to use this axe anymore. It served me well, but I'd much rather go back to using my dagger. The Beano dagger. Oh, I forgot about these fucking things. Oh, we can't. Well, hold on. Not all is quite lost. I've played this game enough to know how to scale my mountains. Salem's secret entrance. Oh. Ooh, do I see some amber? Oh, fuck, I forgot they can silence. That's annoying. Not bone chamber. Fucking tweaking. Yes, he was. Don't know what the fuck was going on with him. What the fuck? Ooh. Wait, I think I already got these. Some pretty damn good loot, regardless. I'm fucking tweaking. I guess they just all do that whenever they start ragdolling. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, this is way back up. But we're not finished down here. Ebony short sword. Lots of goodies in there. I guess they all just start flailing about. Anytime I kill one of them. $40. Okay. Oh shit, they're fighting. Oh, they're getting it in over there. Let me just see how this plays out. I feel like I shouldn't intervene in this. Although I feel like the Grumites are gonna win. Maybe I should help. Motherfucker keeps moving. It's freaking me out. Alright, you weren't supposed to see me. Wait! You piece of shit. No. Five of them shits? Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Pear hammer. I don't remember if the madness set is actually good or not. You know, now I'm kind of glad I invested in illusion spells, because this, I don't even care if this kind of trivializes the difficulty of these motherfuckers. I do not want to deal with them. Fighting like an actual Grumite, these motherfuckers have like frame perfect blocks. It's insane. So it's either I run circles around them attacking them, or I just paralyze them on the spot and just beat the shit out of them while they're on the ground. And methinks me prefers the latter as opposed to the former. 7 more levels. Ah! That was almost my ass again. That would have been my second death. He saw me? And of course he has a fucking silence. Poison on it. Jukok sucker. Oh. These things sound adorable. And they look adorable. I love bollywogs. So goofy. Oh, a bed. God damn, they're jumping me right now. They jumping me. Bitch. I don't think anyone ever heard it, but there was a part 2 to that happened recently. You said the same shit when we were playing Fortnite the other day, and no one else heard it but me, I feel. Cannot sleep when there's enemies nearby, huh? Now I'm starting to realize the importance of like potions that Cure poison, cause yeah. Oh shit, my willpower is not gonna be very good, is it? That's fine. We could live without willpower. I completely neglected that. No, I didn't. I actually trained it. It's just the fact that it kind of got overridden by a bunch of other shit. Pretty. Make sure. Okay, I don't. This is gonna be like 66.6% of the DLC right here. It's just me paralyzing Grimite Death Dealers and just beating the shit out of them. Alrighty, I think that's enough exploring. We should probably continue on to... how the fuck did we end up here? We should probably actually continue on to the city. Oh, it's the first hunger. 2 hungers. Damn, already ran a charge. Cure poison and cure disease. Really? That's very useful. Excuse me. Fuck it, let's fight it. There's a landmark over here. Oh shit. Word. I was getting jumped a bit last few times we played for it. Yeah. I think the last time I got jumped on Fortnite is when we were playing yesterday. This one rubbed me the wrong way. It was that Cody Rhodes squad. that killed me and Majin. We came back. We go to fight them again, and one of them had that baseball bat, and they just kept fucking swinging and swinging and swinging it. Shit was pissing me off. That T-Rex hates me too. Trying CS, I'm in a great mood, trying to ruin it. No, I already told Jake that I'm gonna be playing Oblivion tonight. I didn't just start. Well, yeah, I guess I did just start the Shivering Isles DLC, so I'm gonna be on this for the rest of the night. If you are trying to play, Trev and Jake are playing right now. There's a 3-stack for you. Something wants me dead. I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, I see you. Finally got me a pen. Nice. But the one your homie was letting you take pulls on. Or did you steal that one from him? I think I remember you telling me a story about that. I think he let you borrow it and you like pocketed it on accident. Tried it, Vic. I pocketed it on accident because we were roundabout, but I gave it back. Yeah, that was the story. It's just a disposable one. Nice. Damn, it's already fucking 1 in the morning. I didn't realize it. Estoy cansado, jefe. You know what I should have done? I should have enchanted some clothes to give me 100% chameleon. That would have definitely trivialized this DLC. Pokey's live, BRB. Alright. Let me know if she mentions me. Six more levels. Valkyrie's live, BRB. Apply yourself, Terrell. What's wrong with you? Wait, is Emeru live? Yeah, Emeru's live. Alright, y'all. Thank you so very much for tuning in. I gotta go support. Fucking 3 of them? Hold on. I'm gonna just let this one attack me. If it means I get to kill this one pretty easily. Sorry. I just thought of something. Completely irrelevant to what we're doing right now. Okay. Ooh. What's down here? Wait, hold on. That's what I should do. Put that there, put this one here. She likes the emote? Wait, which one? The stare? You went in there and stared at her? I'm in there. Rats. Wait, hold on. Unless I'm missing something here. Nope, I don't imagine why there would be a key here. I think this is another quest dungeon. There's quite a few of those in this DLC, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh well. Odd. Oh, it's one of these things. Can't really interact with it yet. But we will soon. Alright, Crucible or Bliss? We entered through Mania, right? So, Crucible? Are you fucking serious? Wait. Over here. Right.
Why won't you die?
Holy shit, dude. You alright?
You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
How do you know that?
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Goodbye.
Whatever it is, it's terrorizing this little area now. There it is. Shit, did he kill that other guy? I'm afraid he might have killed somebody. Unless that orc was the one that ran inside. That would have been the smart thing to do. Let's see what they got on my 40.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Felmore must be a terrible place to live.
Oh, some good water.
Keep an eye out for them.
I've not been drinking as much water as I should. Especially today of all days. Oh, okay. Well, I guess no one wants to fuck with me. That's fine. It's okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Ooh, we get to see the Golden Saints and I think they're called Dark Seducers. Yeah, the Dark Seducers.
Mad God's blessings.
Honest to God, his guardians being like these female warriors is actually fucking cool.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogareth. Sheogareth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering
Red
Isles.
Borb.
It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Shouts out to the Red Bird. Shouts out to Gummy. Goomy. Oh, fuck it, dude. Just spam all the Red Bird emotes.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogareth, divided yet perfect.
Mistake.
Walk with our Lord.
Shouts out to Mistake. Shouts out to the Lynn Sanity run that Mistake had whenever everyone wanted her gone. I'm glad we still got some Mistake believers.
Rainy Rue.
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst in it. Rainy Rue, Rainy Rue. I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear it at it.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Gal burst in it.
Word. All right. Bisha.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Take care.
Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Sounds like a place I want to be at. Ushnar's dog. And you must be
I
Ushnar.
don't like cats, which means I don't like you.
Well, eat a dick, guy. I probably know you.
You're a cat. Get away from me. Kill the cat. Good dog. Earl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though.
Mister, I don't think you want to send your dog at me.
See you later.
Oh, word.
Watch out!
You're actually sending your dog after me. You know what? Your dog can power my fucking axe, dickface. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. Fucking idiot.
You really fought that Umaril creep? See you later.
Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, It seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That
there
is,
anything I could
unless
do?
someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Earl's Mistress sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Oh, yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far. I see the flask is still empty. Oh, nothing to do now but await my cold, lonely death.
Okay. Hear me out. You are on your own on that one, subject.
There's no telling how much time I've left.
I'm saving myself from Miss Nanette Dawn.
Aye.
Me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect. Liquid solution. Knotty Bramble. Did we do that? Let's see what's popping off with Brithar real quick.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
Funny enough, no I won't. But I will sell you all these poisons.
You got a good... I can accept that. That's a fair bargain.
Damn, I have so many of those.
Sure. Seems fair to me. A fair bargain. You... That... I... That... You... That... You... That's a fair deal. Take care.
Okay. What else is around here? Where's the Mania Smith? Errol's Mysteries.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Sheer Midish.
If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. See you.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection. Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Word. See what kind of spells you got, big dog. Rejuvenate. Ooh. Remedy. I'll buy both these just in case. Summon Decrepit Shambles, summon Gluttonous Hunger. We're not quite there yet, but we will be soon, hopefully. What else does he sell? Alchemical shit, word.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. Please, come back.
I think there's like a way to...
Greetings. Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you? I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. See you.
Bye-bye.
You looking for me?
Yes?
I see no reason to talk to you. Devenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. what brings you to this holy place on such a fine day? I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display.
Whew, excuse me.
Take care.
Octus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require? Any new entry to the Shivering Isles is the chance for a new convert. I welcome it. Take care.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, his
around
hair is
these
pissing me off.
parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with? Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. All right. You've got a point. You're good.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. I have important things to do. Well, I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like.
How many of those do we have? Probably 0, right? We have 4 pearls, but they need to be flawless. Word. Let's go ahead and do this quest.
I have important things to do.
Since we're kind of in the area, more or less. Like I said, I was going to progress the main story, and I'm doing like the side shit first. Yep. Take note of that. Yep. Note that. Yep. Yep. What up, subject? What have you been playing recently? Other than being a Rocket League merchant and gambling on CS. I might play some CS tomorrow. I think I'm gonna take a break. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I want to take Monday and Tuesday off to just not stream and play some games for myself for once. Nothing much. That's what's up. Sit down. I need your tongue. Cause I don't plan on playing Black Ops 6. I mean, there's some pretty cool skins in the Battle Pass, but I don't really fucking care for it. I just beat the Fortnite Battle Pass, and this coming one is like supposed to be Star Wars related. It's rumored that they have Darth Jar Jar. If Darth Jar Jar is in the Fortnite Battle Pass, then I might actually play the shit out of some Fortnite. But other than that, I would very much like to play some CS and I mean, this next paycheck this coming Friday is like going straight towards bills, but I'm definitely using some of what is left over to buy some of the passes for CS.
I am Kishashi, and Felmore is my domain. A queen, some would call me. But others will say that Sindanwe is in charge. Liars.
I don't like the way you're looking at me, lady.
Her Majesty cannot tolerate a liar. It is I who makes the rules here. If you need anything, you come to me. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can.
I think I'd win.
Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen, rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pod bits before the day is done. Take care.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Yes? Oh, look. You have some pod bits. I need 5 of those myself. How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds. Or was that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky. Take care.
That it?
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? We are a farming community. Nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests. There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats.
I suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but I'm really busy. This looks like a... Thinks she... Certainly. See you later.
I guess there's more to conversate later. Seems kind of odd.
Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who hunts. It is I who keeps the fields and farms clean for Sindanwe. Clean of vermin. Clean of the things and people who would take our crops and eat them with their nasty, nasty teeth. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs on my arms and legs to eat them before they eat us. Sindanwe thinks she tough lady. Not as mean as Relin. She okay. She let Relin kill things that need to be dead. Relin like biting off heads. It's nice here. Lots of pests for Relin. Lots of blood. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. Take care.
There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore.
Perhaps you could help us. But why should I trust you? You might be, you know, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds, but wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you. Have you spoken with Kishashi? Until she sends word you are a friend, I will not speak to you. Not another word.
Thought I already proved myself. Yo.
I suppose Ranar Joe sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath, in fact, I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindanwe. Ranar Joe, he protects me like a valiant knight, always rooting out spies and ne'er-do-wells. He's so good at it. I've never seen one yet. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means.
A spoon?
I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact.
Oh shit, wait, no. It's a fork.
Goodbye.
One of Shiagorath's items in Morrowind was a fork. I forgot what it was called. It was like the fork of disciplination or some bullshit like that.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you-know-who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask. Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything! She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So, you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me.
Ow.
Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. See you later.
Steal her notebook. What the hell is her notebook about? The sun listens to my greenness, but where did the moon frown? The sky is empty of children, and the earth eats strawberries. Yet why do the worms taste of bitter plum? Everyone is bereft of spores, or the spores has devoured us all, and we're left with nothing, and everything is inside of us. Though we find ourselves swimming in rock, where strange things remain, and known things fall outside of their own selves, let alone from each of us, we play the paintbrush against her. She always stands close to being far away. And what of the farm then? Shall I twinkle in the breeze of lyricism? How should I know? What I do know is this. The grass drinks flowers, dust, like a glass bead swallow tastes nothing like water. And furthermore, wherever one finds the absence of something, that something surely exists someplace else, or else how could it be absent? There is wisdom in this. Yes, and everything has its place, and every place its things belonging to it. It is the way of all things. Even those things misplaced know where they belong. They long to be. That is the whole point of belonging, is it not? And yet we are This lady is fucking insane. I am not reading this. Well, I'm supposed to just trash this bitch up, just throw a bunch of shit everywhere. Ah!
You'd better have a good reason for interrupting me. Keeping these miscreants working this mudhole is no simple task. If you must know, I am Sindanwe, foreperson, and don't let that liar Kishashi or that psycho Ranar Joe tell you any different.
Ooh, hold on.
Goodbye. You... She'll actually get something done. The problem with her is getting her motivated. You have to play mind games with that one. Doesn't get as much work done as he should. He's always turning things over to look under them, searching for who knows what. Not a bad worker once he gets his mind on something, but usually he's doing something unproductive. That's a private thing. Besides, someone stole it. Relin needs to step up security around here. Take care.
Stole it from right underneath you.
Have you accomplished the mission? That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She is planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go.
Word. Conjuration, sick. And he gave us the Ring of Mind Shielding. Not too bad.
Thank you for helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along.
Where'd she go? I want to see if she had like additional dialogue. Nope. Oh shit.
Can't you see I'm busy? My house. So orderly. And now this. Where do I even begin? Goodbye.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, Ernie's got it in my mind to like go and get some Jack in the Box. I shouldn't indulge. But I want to. Nah, I'll be alright. Do it. It was worth it. What'd you end up ordering? Oop. I should make my way carefully to the pool, sickly birdies, so then recover a sample of the aquanostrium. 2 chicken juniors with cheese, curly fries, 2 tacos, and a Dr. Pepper. I never thought about adding cheese to my junior chicken sandwiches. Shit, there's 2 of them, ain't there? We're gonna do one of these. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, bitches. I'm back. Always add cheese, even though I make chickens. I don't know. I think I'm just not. No, that's a lie. That's a big ass lie. I was like, I don't think I really eat like chicken sandwiches with any cheeses, but when I go to Chick-fil-A, I'm almost always getting pepper jack cheese on my chicken sandwiches or my deluxes. One of them. You know what else sounds pretty good? I make double. So we gotta go the other way. Damn, someone was living here? Uh-huh. Shit, I did not see you. Don't fucking tell me. Yep. Holy fuck! Watcher's Eye? Oh. What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Sick. Oh shit. I should have bought more fatigue potions for this. Well, I mean, on the bright side, I get to watch a Balrog or what are they? Grummite shake some ass. If that's your thing. Oh yeah, we got a new healing spell. 29 points, rejuvenate, remedy. Completely forgot about that. God damn it. Okay, so that's the way out. Oh! Honestly, as far as matrices go, this is probably the luckiest I've been. So we have the boots, the bow, the claymore, the sword, and the axe. I don't really have much for the armor, but for the weapons, we have like damn near almost every one of them. The hell? I can't loot them. Kind of terrifying. Are they gonna like reanimate or some shit? Shit, hold on. Only 5 more levels of blunt. God damn it. Fuck! I was trying to. I was trying to use it on the Grumite. God damn it! I ended up paralyzing myself twice. Oh shit! Word. Oh, more boots. Well, that was a little exciting. Zavara. You mean tell me this person just did not notice me chasing somebody after they just summoned a Flesh Atronach? Neither did they. So these are pretty much just conjurers and necromancers. But they could absorb spells. Gotcha. That's the difference. The difference. The difference. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Come here. I completely forgot. A big reason why I'm exploring these dungeons is that I need flawless pearls. Which so far we've gotten 0. Oh, damn. Here we go. Oh. Just sapphires and emeralds. Shit. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. We weren't supposed to go over here, right? Yeah, no, this is kind of... No, okay. Okay, wait a minute. I want to go through here first. There's nothing? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, there's two of them. That's not good. Getting violated. Do you think the Oblivion remaster releases today? I mean, it's 50-50. Either it releases or it doesn't. I have no idea. Supposedly, from a trusted leaker, that's supposed to release at like 9 a.m. Eastern time. I'm not too excited for it, but I am excited to see how it looks. I just hope it kind of keeps the same goofiness that, you know, the original Oblivion kind of has. Because if it plays anything like Skyrim, I don't think I'm going to like it. Ooh. I take it this opens up if you fall through that hole. I mean, yeah, not too bad, I guess. Got some goodies out of it. No pearls, unfortunately. Alrighty, let's give homegirl her liquid solution.
I hope you have something for me.
I know somebody that does. Subject.
Someone different come to the Isles. Don't like to think what kind of diseases came along. Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. Take care.
Circlet of what? Verdure. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. I mean, it's going to be really hard to beat what we already have, but that's still pretty good. Well, any sooner she's gathering supplies, she would like me to get 3 items. The Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and the Calming Pants. There's a smithy around here, isn't there? It's like in one of these buildings. There's Errol's Mysteries. Cutter.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
I feel like I know 2 or 3 girls that look exactly like her.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a flesh Atronach. Need something sharp, stabbing, cutting. That's... I hope that serves you well.
I don't like the way she's talking. It's kind of unsettling.
Fair. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. I can accept that. You got a good deal there.
So we have 23 amber and 36 madness ore. We could make the bow, sword, and axe.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work. What do you wish? With a gentle moan, this bow will yield to your pull. With a scream of delight, it will launch pain into your enemies. What shall I forge for you? Think of me fondly when you bury this axe deep into your foe's skull. What shall I forge for you? Cutting a man apart, little by little, such sticky, sweet victory. What do you wish? When you are really angry, it feels good to hack into someone with a giant blade. What is your wish?
Chat, hear me out. I think I've made up my mind. Hear me out.
Crush the skulls of the fallen under your boots. Stomp out their eyeballs with your heel. Paint the floor red in a bloody dance. May you bleed well.
The Madness armor does look pretty fucking sick. Let's see. Perfect Madness boots. Athletics, 12 points on self. As far as the weapons are concerned, damage health 20 points on strike. They actually look pretty cool too. I really like the way the bow looks. I just wish I had a better enchantment. Me personally, well, actually, technically speaking, I could just have her forge like an unenchanted one and just make it myself. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Now that I think about it. Alrighty. The reason why we're here. The man himself. Actually, let's go through Bliss. Let's discover Bliss.
Speak quickly, mortal.
The Golden Saint. Y'all don't realize it unless you played Morrowind. Golden Saints can make you a fucking millionaire. Is there a waterfall?
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require? Enlightening as always.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that? A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. Or look lovely on your corpse.
The only dude with a beard in the game, by the way.
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. A Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
I completely forgot about this quest and the reward for it.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind, or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it? Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
All right, man.
To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedilian. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes.
Okay, dick. Would have been nice to get carried there. It'd be nice to get carried every once in a while. Huh. Plop. I was gonna say, I've only been finding nothing but madness matrices, and then I realized where I'm at. I need to be on the other side. Wait, why is this place marked? Is that for the... No. It's gotta be from this one, right? Yup. Rotten Den. Oh, word. Hi. Just keep it right there for a little bit. Oh, shit. Wait. When did I take damage? Oh shit, there's someone sleeping here. My bad. You can go back to bed, it's okay. That was rude. It's fine, it's fine. She's asleep now. Did he fall? Yes, he did.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
just walked away, like murdering her homie. Got nothing to do with me. Who summoned you? You.
Die,
Which one do we go through first? Let's go left. Shit. Well, hold on. Maybe. Nope. Ow. Okay, I'll leave the sanctum. Word. Is this just where they make shambles? This is where conjuring would have been really nice to have. I just did not feel like power leveling that. But it sure shit would have helped against these motherfuckers. Oh, actually, you could die first. Whoa! Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm overreacting. My bad. I just need to lock the fuck in. Whoa. Oops. Wrong weapon. Hello. Flawless Pearl? No? Understandable. Have a fucking fantastic day, dude. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing really else here. I will be taking the amber.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Where are you?
What's that?
Show me what you've got.
My. Everyone's putting the moves on me.
Better getting tired.
Fucking on Ankle Breakers Volume 3 for a split second. Boy, we are ass. She's running towards me. Okay, so that kind of loops around. We were just in the sanctum, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we will just go this way.
Hello? Who's there?
I don't know why I thought I heard something breathing behind me. How many hours do you have in this game? On PC alone, 713. I probably have like half of that on Xbox when I played it on the 360. So safe to say I have over 1,000 hours on this game between two platforms. I love this game. I make it a thing to play it every year. I do a playthrough every year. I think out of all my characters, this one I've probably spent the most time on. I think this one's pushing 80 hours. And by the time we're done with the DLC, we're probably looking at like 100 hours on just this character. Which is pretty nuts to think about. I think I've definitely put more attention into this character than I have any other character. Which is not a bad thing. Considering I did a lot of farming and I did a lot of farming for some of the more rare enchanted items off stream, as well as just leveling up certain skills. What about yourself? Oh, I don't think we can go there just yet. This is my Khajiit, named after my cat Beano. Thief, birth sign, BBC class, custom. I tried to optimize, because you know leveling in this game is pretty fucky. I tried to optimize the best way to go about leveling. Pretty much everything is going to be maxed out minus personality, willpower, and luck. I have a stupid ass amount of buffs from just enchanted items. I have the Ring of Perfection, which gives me +10 on every major attribute. My speed is just off the charts because of the Ring of Perfection, the Ring of Skimming, and the Gauntlets of Blinding Speed, which we could sub out the Amulet of Axes for the Acrobatics Amulet, get an additional 20 points of speed, but that's a little overkill. I have a lot of enchanted shit that's also providing me strength as well as feather, which makes me really, really fast on top of having really, really good feather potions. So that's why my character is just like fucking zooming. Let me push up my glasses for a split second. This is the only game he plays. Yeah, this is the only game I've ever played on this channel ever. Never mind the description that says I'm a variety streaming merchant. That is not true. We only play Oblivion here. I played the DLC when I finished the realm and went back to check the other. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, it is actually. So if you do a neat little detail that they included. Oh well, shit! I can't change the map to the to Cyrodiil. If you start the Shivering Isles DLC and then go back into Cyrodiil and do the Shiagora Shrine quest, he'll tell you like, "The fuck are you doing here, dude? You're supposed to be helping me out." He'll get onto your ass about that. Like, dude, my realm's about to end. You're just sitting here fucking around with. Oh. Oh, you go invisible. And you absorb magic. Ain't that great? So you're just gonna take forever to kill, aren't you? I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals was affixed at the top of the Grumite Shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystal as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in the Judgment Nexus to continue. Before we played Oblivion, I was playing God of War, the 2018 one. I beat that one on Give Me God of War difficulty. Really fun. Was getting my ass beat quite a bit. What did we play before that? Sekiro. We did Sekiro. Because I've been uploading pretty much every playthrough that I've had done so far. Man, I'm high as shit. You're high as shit. What do these Grummites dancing make you feel? How does all this make you feel right here? I've actually never seen them do this shit before. Ignore me, please. I mean, the DLC gives you two choices, like one realm is crazy, the other one is demented or something, and you need to enter one. Yeah, dementia or mania. I did dementia this time around. I normally do mania. I probably should have done mania, dementia. Or no, mania, excuse me. Only because, I actually really like the Golden Saints. A Golden Saint carried me in one of my my earliest Morrowind playthrough. Am I supposed to fall? I guess so. Wait, you played them both? I've done multiple playthroughs if that's what you're asking. It doesn't really have to be set in stone because throughout this DLC you're given the options of siding with one or the other. You can kind of flip-flop back and forth between one or the other. But for the entrance after I beat the Gatekeeper, I did Dementia. Aren't they the same? They're the same, but depending on which one you go through, you get different buffs. So, for example, because I went through the Dementia door after I beat the Gatekeeper, I got the Blessing of Dementia. I don't remember what the other blessing is when you go through Mania, but it's somewhere along those lines. You get a greater power that you could use. I'm kind of excited for the remake. You're like the fourth person that's came in here talking about the remake. I'm excited to see how good it looks, but I'm just scared of like if it's gonna play the same. I feel like a big thing that gave Oblivion its charm is the fact that like the creation engine, you know what I mean? I don't know where you're going to. Hey, the Madness Matrix. Lucky us. I'm excited if the remaster happens. I don't recall doing the DLC in this game even though I own them. It's been years. I should play it again. You should, honestly. The Shivering Isles expansion is easily one of my favorite DLCs, like in any game. I actually really enjoy like, not like small DLCs, but expansions. I really enjoyed Witcher 3's Blood and Wine expansion. The two expansions in Morrowind were really good. The Blood Moon and Tribunal, especially Blood Moon. Blood Moon was really cool. Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty, that was fucking cool. Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erdtree. Like I actually like full-blown expansions. I don't really like like small DLCs where they add like 5 hours worth of content. I think it's really cool that they take time to like flesh out like, a whole new area with new enemies and shit. Also, me being a huge nerd for like the really crazy ass fantasy that like Morrowind had, Shivering Isles kind of felt like a return to that. Like the giant fucking mushrooms and all kinds of crazy shit. Because Oblivion kind of felt more like a traditional Western fantasy. Because, you know, this game was released during the height of Lord of the Rings. Hence why Sean Bean also voices like the main fucking character. Because if I remember correctly, there's like, lore-wise, Cyrodiil's supposed to be like a jungle. And I don't know if they like, if there was like some lore explanation, or maybe they just retconned it to make it look like a regular schmegular ass continent. Can't believe they were finna just shadow drop the remake. I still feel like it's just like a big ass joke. I mean, if it happens, that's cool as fuck, but I feel like people are just like, people are just so high on copium, there's just someone just making AI images of what Oblivion would look like on Unreal Engine 5 and just like spoon feeding it to people. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong for other people's sake. Pop another one of these. I thought the realms were the same and gave you the illusion of choice, with the joke being your perception of the realm shaped your experience. Yes, but they also do have changes. Like, you do get certain benefits and certain items depending on which one you choose throughout the expansion. Rowan is amazing. I need to go back and play that again too. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, no, so I understand why people were turned off from Morrowind, because like it plays more of like a tabletop RPG in a sense. You know, people like to criticize Morrowind for like the whole missing mechanic. I was like, yeah, no shit, you're gonna miss if you're an orc trying to cast a spell with like no intelligence and no skill points and mysticism, for example, or destruction. You're trying to shoot a fireball. Like, obviously, you're not gonna be able to cast that shit. Microsoft leaked it in court? Really? I didn't know that. I've been like loosely following it. It helps if you grew up playing Morrowind, in my experience. I grew up playing Oblivion. Oblivion was my entry into the Elder Scrolls series, and I've really only played... It went Oblivion, Skyrim, and to Morrowind. And truth be told, I've probably put more time in Morrowind than I have in Skyrim. Skyrim is cool, but it does get kind of boring. I just feel like everything is kind of like streamlined, and you don't really have... I mean, you can make any of your characters omnipotent in these games, right? Like, you could just be a fucking jack of all trades and everything, but it all boils down to like just being a fucking stealth archer in Skyrim. Oops. I could zoom? Since fucking when? Sorry. I forgot that that was like a thing. I think you get the ability to zoom with a bow and arrow once you reach like the expert level of marksmanship. But yeah, I think the Dark Brotherhood questline is probably my favorite in this game. Between like the main storyline and all the guilds, I think the Dark Brotherhood easily ranks as like #1. I think that's kind of like unanimous. I used to hate the Thieves Guild one, but I'm just after this recent playthrough, I kind of put it in my number 2. And then I really don't like the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild. I don't really care about them. They're just kind of there to make you some money, I guess. Well, I mean, Mages Guild, you get the option to make your own spells and enchant your own shit, and get like some pretty decent enchanted items. The Thieves Guild, I think, where you had to meet the guy in the Imperial City. Yeah, if you like steal something, you don't even have to like steal it. I think even just simply just picking up an item that doesn't belong to you, using like the, you know what I mean, like not, oh. Word. I don't think I quick saved. I did quick save. I quick saved like a minute ago. Thank God. Are you heavily modded? Nope. The only mod I have is the one that lets me view my character model for immersion purposes. I could even see my bow and arrow. Or I used to be able to see it. Oh yeah, when I crouch I could see it. There we go. I'm actually I'm a huge believer in like playing games vanilla. If you can believe it, I've put 700 hours in this game and I've only modded it maybe. That's a lie. I've done 2 playthroughs that were modded. Both of them, it was actually just very simple mods. I just used the Oscuro overhaul mod for Oblivion, which is a fun mod. I recommend it if anyone's ever tired of like how the leveling is in this game. Oh shit. Okay, let's nuke him. What? Wait, I get close, please. Oh, I ran out. Whoops. Sweet. No, I truly believe this game, like visually it does, like obviously some shit's very much so dated, right? Compared to any game that's released now. But I just feel like it's one of those cases where like the art style of a game kind of makes it like not look as bad. Like an art style will take a game visually like miles like far, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do a quick hard save because I am deathly afraid of my shit. My files corrupting. Like for example, look at Wind Waker. Wind Waker came out in what, like 2002? But it looks like a game that could have released today. You know what I mean? Like it's a really good looking game because of its art style. You would not have thought that this game came out 23 years ago. This looks like an indie game that would release on Steam like a couple months back, you know? Art style can carry a game far. There was just something in the water in the early 2000s for game developers where they were just
cooking their asses off with art style. Like, they didn't have to rely too much on graphics engines. Like, they had to make do with what they had. You know what I mean?
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of metal for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was
And they had to ship games done with little to no bugs, no
became
patches like we do
redundant.
today.
It fell into
Well,
disrepair and was eventually
true.
all but forgotten.
But I feel like
After
this
only
game
a
isn't a
few
good
years
example of that.
passed,
This game
the
has
Grummites
got
began
plenty of
moving
glitches
in.
and bugs.
Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator,
That's why I'm
then
not
Sheogorath
so
must
much
have sent
so excited
Zedillion would normally
for
have sent
the
you
Oblivion
back to the
remaster.
entrance
Don't get
when
me
you
wrong, this
stepped
is
on
one
the
of my
pad
favorite
in the
games of all
Resonator
time,
chamber.
but I think part of what makes this game
Since
so
you're up
unique
here, I can only
in my
surmise
experience
that
of playing
adventurers
it
are already entering the
is
dungeon
the fact
as we
that
speak.
the creation engine, as goofy as it is, kind of allows the game to pretty much give Oblivion its identity. Whereas the remaster is what's going to be like an Unreal Engine 5, which is a really, it's a pretty game engine, don't get me wrong. I played Stalker 2, which released in November of last year, which was made on the Unreal Engine 5, and it's very pretty. But it's also littered with a stupid-ass amount of bugs, and it's hilariously unoptimized. People with, like, PC builds worth, like, $2,000 were struggling to even keep anywhere between, like, 40 to 60 FPS on medium settings. Now, I don't know if that's just more so on the developer's part or the fact that it's just, like, an Unreal Engine issue. But also, like, Oblivion's a game that was made in 2006. A low-budget build today could still run this game on high with, like, ENBs and whatnot. And then you're going to remake the game on a really unoptimized engine. Like, I feel like a big player base of Oblivion, like myself, I bought this game on, like, a really terrible $500, $600 budget build. And I put so many hours into this game because I could still be able to run it. You should look into Creative EX, not a mod, but advanced sound that older games use. Please let the remaster not be shit. There's definitely a lot that can go wrong with it. See, that's why I'm skeptical. I mean, I've always been a skeptical consumer when it comes to video games and shit. Like, I'm very picky about what games I play, like, or buy. I think the last game that funny enough, that I actually bought, like, full price right off the bat was Stalker 2, because I really, really enjoyed the Stalker games. Didn't even know Stalker 2 was releasing in November. But I don't know. I'm a creature of habit, and I like playing old games or games that I've already beaten before, which is why here I am streaming Oblivion at 3 in the morning.
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed
It's a good thing.
through
Mindless
Zedalia.
consuming rewards bad behavior from devs. Yeah, this is a conversation that we kind of already had. I don't know if it was like earlier. Yeah, no, this is a conversation that we had earlier when I was streaming the Knights of the Nine DLCs. That I hate that nowadays it's really up to the consumers to like purchase better hardware to run newer games, whereas the developers can take the time to finely tune, you know, their engines or their games to look great and run great without it, you know, coming out of the consumer's pockets, other than the fact that you know, you're buying their games. One big example, and I'm still very fucking pissed about this, is on said shitty PC build that I built in like 2012, 2013. It's a $600 build. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain dropped. And I mean, it still looks really, really good. The Fox engine, they did some kind of fucking black magic with the Fox engine because it looked really well. And it was so well optimized that my shitty PC could run it like on max settings, 1080p, and have a constant 60 FPS. Even when in heavy combat scenarios, I never dropped below 60 FPS. It was fucking amazing. We need more shit like that, but unfortunately Konami sucks dick and decided to relegate Fox Engine to fucking pachinko machines, so.
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
Word.
So
yeah,
good to
Fox
be
Engine was
back in
amazing.
business.
They could have done so much more with that, but unfortunately, you know, all that Kojima shit happened.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
I think I always do
We
the
should
giant
just
gnarl.
kill this stupid tree and move on.
Do a swarm.
What in oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I can't take much more of this.
Kill every last one of them. Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
And that was in the time where Japanese PC ports for games were usually half-assed and ran terribly. Yeah. Seriously. GTA 4, before they patched it, was a bear on PC, like in 2011. Yeah. Yeah. GTA 4 was like one of the more notorious like PC ports that was just a real bitch to run. Shame about Phantom Pain's story mostly being crammed into audio tapes. Gameplay was addictive though, building up mother base and whatnot. I loved doing the FOB raids. I stopped playing the game once they like released MGO 3, which is like supposed to be like the actual like multiplayer. But I loved like the real pseudo Clash of Clans-esque fucking thing where you could just raid people's bases. I never really stole people's shit. I just like the infiltration aspect of it, of just like seeing what people put between you and your objective, and just being able to just sneak through it. And whenever people did actually raid, and you were like called on to like fight them, that shit was cool. I loved it. What up, Jake? You have to excuse me. I am 1000% nerding out about video games right now.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
Yeah, no, this quest is sick, and you also get a really badass reward for it.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
You talking about Ark? No. If you're talking about Ark Survival, I've never played that game a day in my life. We were talking about Metal Gear Solid 5. Funny enough, Foxhound Elite, we were talking about Metal Gear Solid. I like doing the keys, I like making them go insane.
The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here.
Can't wait to get better internet because of pack loss on CS, isn't it? Damn, you're still having that problem?
Fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Terrell was trying to play earlier. I don't know if y'all actually did something or not.
Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look. Keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich.
So any news on the remake? I've seen reports that some people say they had it on Steam. I don't know.
Suit yourself.
I don't know if it's a real thing or not. I mean, someone said it was reported that it's supposed to drop on today on Monday.
Gems, keys,
like in the morning.
Find keys.
I guess we'll know soon. In a few hours, I guess. Had a full stack, was playing with coworkers, 1 and 2. That's not too bad. They just need to make Phantom Pain's co-op. That'd be pretty cool.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Yeah, my favorite thing outside of like the story, like the gameplay was really, really good. But I really, really enjoyed doing the FOB missions. Funny enough, the very first thing I've ever streamed on Twitch on this account, I think it was this account, because I think I had to remake one of my Twitch accounts. It was this account. Like back in like 2014, 2015 was I was streaming FOB missions to a bunch of homies on using like the GeForce Experience shit.
Keys fit the lock.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
You either have the.
If I find out who's running the show, they'll be hell to pay.
Do the ghost illusion. I always like this one.
What? How in oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Who? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never. I can't be dead. I just can't be. No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be. No.
Gotta play Witcher 3, probably, unless people want to CS. So what I'm hearing is you're not playing Cyberpunk like you said you were going to.
This is all wrong. This isn't how it's.
You've made short work of the intruders. Shea Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice.
I think it's pretty cool that after so
Now,
long everyone
if you'll
dearmed either
step
by
on the
force or by
last
choice, and it was a
teleporter
whole
pad,
thing.
I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover
I remember
your
people were like
earnings.
grasping at straws and coming up with all kinds of like conspiracy theories about that whole shit too. There's like a whole Reddit about it. It was like never be game over. This dude looks like XQC. Dude, you got to serve Shirograph, dude.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Chat. He actually went insane, dude. Yoink.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Good old, which one is it? Dustfang. Really sick weapon, by the way. I don't know if I'll use this or not. Talisman of Abetment. Eh. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I don't know if I fight them yet or not. Actually, I did forget I had Cyberpunk. This motherfucker. You're always forgetting. Remember how we were supposed to be playing, remember how you and I were supposed to be playing Borderlands 2 with Bandit? That never happened. Wait, can I paralyze them? I can. Damn, that's a powerful ass shock spell.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are
Remember I kept sending
uninjured.
myself up to prison to lower my stats so I could level up in this game? Yeah, I saw some shit about that. I never really got too deep into that.
You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
Yeah, and it
Those
switches to Dawnfang during the day.
beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction
Yeah, but I
to
still
the
got on later that
Resonator
night.
isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks.
And yes,
that
you can
dot
reset the
isles
skill
they
tree.
seem to have an affinity
I think it
for.
costs money to do it, but you can do
You
it.
must proceed to Shea Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Yeah. The whole kind of itches the brain, doesn't it? All the little sounds. The equip, unequip. Equipping armor. Yeah. I always like the sound design of this game. I'm Jake, bro. Borderlands, bro. The amber armor, dude. I could never get the amber like set completed, and All my times of playing this game and doing this DLC, I for the life of me just could not fucking get the Amber set. Also, I need to get rid of... I need to deposit some of this shit. I am too over encumbered and I don't like it. 3 more levels away from maxing out our blunt and we can stop using this war axe. Sunday or Saturday wasn't really fair though, Jake, because a lot of people wanted to play games yesterday. Toxic pulled up, said he wanted to play some games. The morning before that, Sonia said that she wanted to play some games, but she didn't get on till like super late. And then we ended up playing Fortnite with everybody. And then we switched over to Phasmophobia. No. Phasmophobia into Fortnite, into Repo, into Counter-Strike. It was just a lot. Maximum blunt. What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck is that a globe? That's not a global emote, is it? I feel like I've seen that one before. I don't get on until late, so we gotta figure something out. Yeah, and when you do get on, you're playing with your coworkers, playing Counter-Strike. That's not a bad thing, because obviously I could play with y'all. But we gotta like... Borderlands on the weekends is just kind of a slippery slope because everyone's gonna want to play on the weekend. Oh, fucker. I thought I got the fucking boots of the Olympian. I was about to... I mean, that's still pretty good. Ooh. So my first playthrough had difficulty max or the main quest and did it last. Walking the very first rate. Every enemy was a spider danger or is a really demon thingy. Oh, you fucked up. You have to be a special kind of masochist to play this game on max difficulty. That is not fun. I mean, realistically, what you can do is just max out your conjuration, because the conjuration, whatever you conjure is not affected by the multipliers and like debuffs that you suffer from when you play. Because I think enemies do 6 times more damage and you do 6 times less damage. But if you conjure something, that rule doesn't apply to them. Which is neat. Yeah, that's a pretty neat way to game the system. Sigrip? I knew it was Sigrip. I have not seen that emote in I don't know how long, dude. I remember I also challenged myself, because I like to play games on the hardest difficulty when I can. But, I was like, there's no fucking way I'm doing this. I'm good off Ford and Repo for a while. Depending on how this next battle pass looks on Fortnite, I may or may not be playing it. Well, there goes our last level up for a while. Oh shit, I'm almost encumbered again. I gotta level up my ticket for CS and play my other games. We got Borderlands and Dying Light. That is true. I low-key just... I need to go back to Cyrodiil to stash my shit away, but I low-key might wait until I max out my blunt before I do that. Which is just 2 more levels. Bastard. Man, too many games demand too much of your time and hit you with that FOMO bullshit. Yeah, We have a lot of friends that they play like COD or they play Fortnite. I'm but a humble single player merchant. But I do get FOMO because I'm like, damn, I want to play with so on and so forth. Especially with this like recent run of like flavor of the week games. Like Headliners came out, which is pretty much like content warning, but a little bit more violent. And then Repo came out, which is just Lethal Company, but with robots and physics and whatnot. And then now you have Schedule 1, which is kind of fun, very goofy. I wish I played more of it, but I feel like that's just more of like a group thing. Maybe I'll see myself playing it more so solo in the future, but not right now. You should try Star Citizens if you like sci-fi shit. Is Star Citizen the game I'm thinking of? No. Wait. What's that one game? It's like a sci-fi game that like got crowdfunded and has been getting crowdfunded for years, but like there's no like news on its release. Is that Star Citizen? Enjoy your stream, brother. I'm going to bed. Night, Jake. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I think I'm going to give myself another 50 minutes because it is getting kind of late and I'm starting to get a little tired. People got work in the morning. Well, I got work in about 5 hours. It's the shitty part of taking a nap in the middle of the day. Oh, that is Star Citizen. Yeah, that game's been like in active development for like 10 years, hasn't it? I don't mind sci-fi. I think the last sci-fi-ish game that I played, I mean, it doesn't really count, but like kind of in the same vicinity as Star Citizen, it was like Warframe. That was actually one of the very first games I played on my PC. I'm very ashamed to admit that I have like 300 hours. Oh, I can shield bash now. Sick. Probably won't hit 1.0 until early 2030. My guess anyways, it's just so crazy ambitious. Good job, dumbass. You made yourself bigger, now you can't fit. Both of y'all, actually. Remake trailer just dropped, by the way. Nice. Does it look good? I don't know. I'm hoping by 2026 or 7, to be honest. I don't know if you've played it, but they've ramped up the patch cadence and started honing it pretty well. Word. Oh, I missed. Damn it! I was hoping to avoid that. Can't find this trailer. That would make him like the second person that's came in here and it's like, oh shit, guys. I had someone like at the very start of the stream come in here saying that it's on like the Steam store page. Damn, I'm not doing a good job of stealthing, am I? Supposed to be a stealth archer, by the way. Here I am just stunning shit. Fucker, man. So close but so far. I want to max out my blunt before I get off. That's why I'm taking all these fights. Let's see. They're no longer in chat, otherwise I would have just timed them out. Oh, hey, neat. I really want a pair. '25 is going to be the year of the remake. Delta is going to be hitting in August. That should be good, hopefully. But one of my mods is really, really excited for that. They fucking love Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't blame him. I could sit in the main menu listening to the CQC theme for hours. God, I feel so old. Metal Gear Solid Dorito looking pretty solid so far, thankfully. Isn't that also on Unreal Engine 5? I hate that a majority of these like remakes are just all on Unreal Engine. That's the big problem that I have with some of these remakes. Did they mention anything about bringing back Subsistence Online? I think so. I know they said they were bringing back something. I don't know if it was like MGO. Oh shit! I don't want to go into third person like that. I can't keep attacking. I'll say this: I thoroughly enjoyed playing the Dead Space remake, but I also just really, really love Dead Space. I don't play a lot of survival horror games, so I really feel like this isn't fair, but I believe that, like, Dead Space 1 is probably my favorite survival horror games of all time. Even the first one holds up really well, like, visually. It really does not look, for a game that came like what, in 2007, 18 years ago, it still looks really good. Tried it, dickhead. Fuckers messing with my bread and butter. Ah. Well, apparently Oblivion 1 is going to be rendered in Unreal 5, but have the Oblivion physics engines, but with more impact in combat. That was a month ago already before. Hated that one Necromorph that was invincible. It kept coming back. Oh, yeah, the Regenerator. Yeah, that motherfucker's scary. No. So... they managed to make one Necromorph infinitely scarier in the remake than they did in the original game. And I'm talking about the really fast ass ones you start fighting in like what, like chapter 10 or 11? The ones that like the military ones, something like happened with like their stasis in their suits that caused them to just start moving really fucking fast. So I played that game on Insanity difficulty my first playthrough, and I was quite literally shitting bricks because those motherfuckers were not going down. Like, they were a lot easier to kill in the original Dead Space, and they were still kind of freaky with how fast and twitchy they are, but like they amped it up like 5 times in the remake. That shit was fucking terrifying. I loved it. Whoop. 100 agility, by the way. Damn, man, how many of them are y'all? We're going backwards on graphics quality these days. I don't think we're going backwards on graphics quality. I think we're just putting more focus on just like engines versus like optimizations on said. We're like relying too much on engines, doing the heavy lifting on graphics, and not really like putting more emphasis on art style. IMO. Nice. A rare ring indeed. About halfway there. What level is our blade at? Our blade's at 96. We've almost maxed out blade before we maxed out our blunt, which is our major skill. Funny enough. Okay, dickhead. What about Baldur's? You played that? I did play Baldur's Gate. I unfortunately could never get past the first act, and that's not really a testament to the game itself. That's just my attention span being cooked, and also just wanting to constantly remake. I fell in that pit of people that would never get past Act 1 because I would start a character, and then I'm like, damn, but what if I was this character, and what if I made this decision at this point in time. And so I just constantly was just in a vicious cycle of just like remaking characters. I could tell you right now I have like maybe like 60 or 70 hours in that game. Never got past Act 1. I was also getting my ass beat a lot because I was playing on Tactician mode, which apparently is like Diet Honor mode for my first time playing a game like that. But Baldur's Gate it's a really, really good game. I was actually very surprised to hear about it. I was like, hey, that's that game that's been in like alpha and beta for like the longest time. You didn't tell me it just now dropped. Everyone that I've known that like played it loves it. I would like to like actually give it a try eventually. Oh, we just got Dust Fang. Excuse me. Make you a Vengeance Paladin and put some levels into Sword Bard. I have like over 1,000 hours in that game. Yeah, that's kind of the standard for most Baldur's Gate players, I feel. And they just released their last update, right? They had like a bunch of new subclasses and everything. It's cool that Larian like put so much time and effort and labor into that game, and obviously like it returned dividends because it won Game of the Year and is like one of the more popular RPGs out right now. The fuck? Oh, y'all together. Oh, nice. I already have one of those, but I'll take it. The game was built for the love of building it, not for financial gain. Not only financial gain. Yeah. Definitely a labor of love with that game. You don't see a lot of that nowadays with games. As soon as people release their games, they're just trying to see what else they could just kind of, what other kind of money they could squeeze out of people. It's funny that we're talking about like DLCs and shit like that, because as amazing as Shivering Isles is as like its own little expansion, there was a butterfly effect of like whenever Oblivion durable Daedric bow. That's new. I've never seen that before. The fucking horse armor, exactly. Yep. You know exactly where I was going with that. Sick. Do I want to use... What's the difference? There is no difference. Well, hold on. We'll make a fair comparison here. I guess it just doesn't break as often. Methinks it's just in the name. But yeah, EA saw Bethesda and ZeniMax release horse armor. They're like, fucking bet. We'll start nickel and diming content out the ass. Archery is poorly served in Oblivion. Yeah, and it's kind of a damn shame that one thing that I felt like should have been really included in the vanilla of this game was the ability to enchant arrows. Because you could really only get enchanted arrows if you're just lucky enough. I did the Boethia quest at like level 30, so one of the champions that you fight literally just has a stockpile of enchanted arrows that you could just loot off them, but I feel like that would just add a little bit more depth to the enchanting of this game. Like, okay, cool, I have some Daedric arrows, I have like a Grand Soul Gem. Let me throw on like an insane amount of damage, like fire damage on them, you know? It would just give soul gems more purpose, you know? Did I not already go down here? Oh yeah, reminds me. Ta-da! So you play a lot of single player games. You ever played Kings of Amalur? You want enchanting depth? Play Morrowind. Yeah, I've already played through Morrowind, and the type of enchantments you can do in that game are pretty crazy. A lot of the shit that you could do in that game in general is just crazy. If you know how to game it, you could pretty much turn yourself... I mean, character technically is a god by the end of the game, but... yeah. Kings of... I think I own that game, but I don't think I've ever played it. After I finish my Oblivion playthrough, my next game is going to be the Max Payne trilogies. One of the very first games I streamed when I first started streaming like 2 years ago was I was going to do the entire Max Payne trilogy. I was able to mod to get Max Payne 1 to work on modern systems, but I was having a hard time trying to get Max Payne 2 to work. And I think I just gave up and ended up playing Fallout New Vegas. But I think I have that game. Come here. Okay. We can leave, right? And come back at any time. We should be able to. Let's see why we wouldn't be. That had to be one of the best sessions I've had in a minute. You know, Daniel, out of context, that sounds fucking... reading that just sounds really crazy, bro. I just want to let you know. Out of context, what you're saying to me right now is a little nuts. No pun intended. Damn, but that thing does 30 damage. We'll use it. Bro's out of breath and his face is a mess. Only for it to become the worst. Started off 4-0, ended off 4-5. I'm sick. Pain is all I fucking know. Damn. I'm very sorry to hear that. That was like me when I was playing Counter-Strike the other day. I played one of like the worst fucking games of Mirage I think I've ever played a day in my life. And then I proceeded to like have one of the greatest games of Nuke. I'm gonna keep the amber on me. We already made that. We already made that. We haven't made that. Keep that on me. We already made that. Damn, we still weigh quite a bit, don't we? Gee, it might be the 18 strong poisons of separation on me. And that forward stretch had 3 MVPs. You don't got the special lockpick? You talking about the skeleton key? Yeah, I got it. So let's sleep. Damn, bro, your shit popping for a late night stream. It's the game. I've noticed that I do get a lot of viewers, especially there's a lot of hype behind. No, hey, GeForce, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab a seat. Feel free to shit talk some video games if you want. That's what we've been pretty much doing. Oh shit. I forgot how slow this shit fucking swings. But yeah, it's the game, honestly. I've noticed that I've got a lot of viewers playing Oblivion. I think it's just because it's such a like very nostalgic and niche game, and also there's like a lot of hype behind a remake coming out pretty soon. Oh, and to make things worse, for the entire session I had 20% packet loss and 100 ping. You and Jake were talking about having some really bad packet loss. You're carrying around 500 something lockpicks. Yep. 554 to be exact. So the only thing that we really need to level up now is acrobatics and armor, which I don't really care for. I legit might go back and get my dagger back. I like being able to just attack at fast speeds. That matches my character more.
Always a pleasure.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that? Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence. Ah, our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Neat.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him?
Nah.
Again with the niggling little details.
Ooh.
Hold your tongue.
Shigora, dude, I don't think you can say that, dude.
We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised.
Ugh.
Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Zen play. Thank you so very much for the follow. Every time I get a new follower, I'm reminded that I completely forgot that I changed the sound alert for the follow to the male hurt sound from Dark Souls 1. Before that, it was the pufferfish meme. You know, the little pufferfish that like chokes on a carrot. So it's like no different if you think about it.
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all.
But appreciate
You're
the follow.
going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Mod check. Do we have a mod?
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
It'll be fine.
Blessings, citizen.
Understanding madness. Who do we deal with first? Let's go dementia. Nelreen.
What do you want? Walk with our Lord.
What?
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Mirrorly Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalogue every creature in the Isles.
I feel like I've already did that.
Farewell. Stay safe.
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Aeroleth collects.
This dude has a very odd head shape. I don't know if it's his shirt or his, no, it's both.
I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction. Goodbye.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators, and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Fucking dare you to.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How
May I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well. Perhaps you'll.
I really hope
grow
Bethesda paid this dude like a massive fucking bag. What's his name? Like Wes Johnson? Because he voices like
now we've
literally
got much
80%
to
of the
do.
characters in this game.
Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we?
He's just doing slower Lucy and Chance right now.
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word and I'll do my best to persuade them.
Yeah, he's just doing slow Lucy and LeChance here, and then he
Really?
voices Sheer
We should
Gorath.
be going. Her ladyship expects results.
Who did he voice in Skyrim? He voiced Hermaeus Mora, I know that. He voices him in this game as well. I forget who we can accuse. She's got a nice little crib. I wonder what the significance of the soul gem, lettuce, and yarn is to Sheer Gorath. Voiced a character or two in Starfield as well. I didn't play Starfield.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Oh. Please, no more.
Start talking.
I don't... No, please, no. Please, no more. Walk with our Lord. What do... Walk with our Lord.
It's not... I forgot who it is that you can immediately accuse. I think it was the woman that literally just walked out. I don't know who the fuck she is. Let's accuse him.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have
Forgot
reason
which,
to be
still waiting
here,
on that playthrough.
your presence is unwelcome.
Just heard him in streams. Yeah, waiting for all the expansions to release, modded community to grow more patches, etc. Did they say they were going to release DLC for that game?
No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else. Please, no!
What do you want?
Better start talking, dickhead.
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy! Please!
Where's the money, Lebowski?
All right.
Pussy, I
Please,
knew it.
Just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately.
Her, I knew it.
More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now please, leave me alone! Take care.
There is one game I kind of want to get into, or wanted to try and get into, was Fallout 76. Okay, you just popped out of nowhere.
Your lips to his ears. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no.
Don't worry, dude. Take your time.
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them. I don't know. Not for sure. Mazada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed and that I was supposed to help them, or else. I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Mazada. I don't know anything more, I swear it. Farewell. Stay safe.
Mazada, you say? Ooh.
Yes? Hi.
Yes?
You're talking to me and I.
The Divine Crusader himself. To what do I owe this honor? Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about. Please, no!
Holy shit, he came from nowhere.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
So he stays around here, right? I forgot that there was a fight club here. Okay, where does he stay at? Oh, there it is, on this little corner over here. Yup. Now, if I was any kind of evidence, where would I be? By this game's logic, in a bowl. Damn. Wait.
Hi. It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. Take care.
Wouldn't be this key, would it? That wouldn't make no sense. No, that has nothing to do with that. Oh, it was the woman that he was with. Fuck. What's her name? It was... Shit. That's who it is. Fuck. I don't know where she went. I don't even know what her name is. I mean, I guess I could just go door to door torturing people. Sounds like fun.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
He did the thing.
Greetings. Wanna buy a I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no. Please, no more. Take care.
What was her name? Maureen. That's who it was. Maureen.
Hi.
Hello. Don't mind me. Just gonna do a quick little search of your house here. Hello, Uncle Leo. I'm glad you're okay with me doing all this breaking and entering, by the way. Real homie for that.
I'm Maureen. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Do it again.
Please, no! Please, no more! Bye.
So I am currently stuck because I don't know how we're supposed to get inside
Greetings.
his little cover that I'm pretty sure would have some evidence, right? Right.
Ah!
Greetings.
Well, I'm stuck and I'm frustrated. So, you know what that means.
Ah, you again. I told... No.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. But unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
You know what? That's fair.
Bye.
Wait a minute.
Make it quick.
What if?
Not now. That's pretty good. Sure. You can. Not bad. Don't talk such. Don't try to. You're wasting your breath. That's amazing.
Not bad. Not bad. Is that... That's pretty... Not now. Not... My life is drab. What now? Good one. Don't... Sure. Don't talk. That... Sure. Not now. I... Good one. Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah, fucked up.
Don't try to manipulate. Don't waste... Yeah, you're...
I doubt this does anything, and I'm actually almost positive every time I have him shot, it actually lowers his disposition towards me.
Tell me more. I told you.
Come on, man.
You may continue.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh well. This will be something for tomorrow, if I go live tomorrow. I'm a man of my word. I went 2 minutes over. To all you beautiful people that are here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I will see y'all when I see y'all. Do I have anyone I could raid out to? You know what? Fuck it.
When the big moment.
I'm gonna do a quick raid and dip to I Just Love Puzzles. She's always live around this hour. If nobody got me, I know I Just Love Puzzles got me. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Shouts out to Zen Play and GeForce for following. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate everyone here for the good conversations, and I will see y'all later.